As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates going everywhere and everything looking correct, and everything set to public with titles and things and stuff. And yeah, let's jump in with character 4 here on main account. Let's go get them caught up. It's been the motif of these last few days, just loading up characters and just getting them caught up to the point where the projects are up to you.
Safe area entered.
And yeah. Oh yeah, let's just run that indeed. Where are these? This one at? That is definitely one of the later days. We did the first day and such, and the second day. So yeah, this is the third day then. So we need some true suns. Let's see if we have some true suns in weird positions due to retaliations. Not particularly. Guess we just go and do. We just go and do Lingen, just to keep it simple, and also to do it quick. And actually, we should run the Coco drone hybrid maybe. And then back and just checking if that's going to the right spot. I'm trying to get OBS back as I accidentally minimized it. Oh yeah, let's actually either that. Did that or running the glass red here. Now let's run the Coco Turret drone. Haven't ran that much. Definitely haven't done a mission with it. This wouldn't be the mission for it, per se.
I need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Right away.
There you are.
I'll kill you for that. More targets incoming.
So we'll try to get multiple stacks off of some people.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
At least with a third and drone boat, we have some chances of getting some stacks.
It looks closed from here.
That
Agent,
works
you'll
out.
need to find a way to open that gate.
I think we'll work on the scent guide a little bit more. Later on as well, of course.
I see you.
Watch out!
I see a turret.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of maybe doing the yellow stats this evening, recording that. Definitely not going to do that. I'll make a short Sunday, or Sunday itself,
He's not getting up.
and then we'll work on some other videos after. So I might also just go toolbox instead. Been meaning to do that. He'll be back. Not unless we go towards him and his new place, but nah. He gone. But That's just reality. People move from stuff to stuff. I'd be more concerned if, for instance, with layoffs and stuff, more Bucharest people were actually, like, maybe fired and such. At this point, they're more doing the actual
Where you think you're going?
Vital signs critical.
actual work, it seems. They're gonna walk up on me.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Constitution Hall.
Alright, that's with the third drone kind of working.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
But yeah. Was above skill damage after skill deployment was a stack before. So it depends on the skill. Most skills, basically actually any of the damaging ones, they are constantly updating. So here, for instance, yeah, if I toss out my turret and my drone and then my skill damage goes up, these aren't snapshotting, these are continuously updating. So for instance here, if I put my turret on that as I'm shooting this guy, so it's like 147 there, and then when I get more hits, it's 150 there. Basically all the damaging ones, at least the ones we use often. I'm trying to think of, like, is there any, it's likely some weird one like Bombardier drone or something that's snapshotting. But actually I think from the damage end, nothing is snapshotting. Some other stuff is snapshotting depending on charges and depending on charges, and for instance the smart cover, the tiering.
Damn it.
That one actually snapshots, but that's also kind of a
There's an area beneath you with increased security.
more an outlier than the main.
Stay alert.
Yeah, need
Know
a
what you're walking
space.
into.
That's what makes the grass so good as well. You can just get your stuff out, whatever stacks you can get for the skill damage side you can get, and then it's really good also for just the damaging side of things. First skill build, nice. Yeah, here I'm running a third row hybrid style with Coco. And this one actually works pretty well for Coco. Or solo. Like if you're gonna run Coco solo, this would be the way. You still kind of need missions and such to get the stacking up. Or just, you know, stack it at the range maybe, but you kind of need, like with activities, it would still lose more stacks than it gains overall, I feel.
Throwing grenade!
Serious trauma detected.
No way indeed.
You're dead.
I literally in the only tips this afternoon with the modifier went like, you know, we take people without grenades. There we see the reason. That was a companion grenade, not a friendly grenade, just a companion grenade. Kill that turret for some extra stacks. Oh, Glacius and figure out the month version is better. Another so there's a. Oh, my question would be, what's the Pika Rose doing there? That's helping, because you could go a lot of other pieces. Because Pika Rose is nice when you're getting the skill tier with 2 pieces, unless you mean is with, or is it with Ninja Wing? But yeah, the third drone hybrids really benefit from Memento because they're also getting skill efficiency side things, and honestly, it helps the solo side, I feel, because you have now 3% regen. Like, I have now 3% regen on the armor side. And I'm guessing you mean with that with Ninja Wing. I would not, yeah, I wouldn't.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars.
Especially not on a third drone hybrid, because yeah, you will always kind of run into the issue of the mementos bonuses are just to gain. But I'm up.
They're in here!
Enjoy. Yeah, but yeah, you excluded the name, because otherwise as well I would just run it with the 4-piece. Like, if you don't want to run the memento, then running things like, well, Blacklister is for instance an option, but just running Overducts instead of Ninja, because the backpack on Coco is good too, and one of the exotics would just be more useful. Like, even running Coyote will get you more than you get from the tier there. Tier and the weapon damage. But yeah, especially with the skill efficiency on Memento, I would just always pick it. Like, here we're making use of effectively everything except the bonus armor, which is not per se, you know, going for those pickups in the fight.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. You see that shot? The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Nope. I did not see that shot, Mr. True Sun Man. I was busy doing my own shooting. Thank you very much.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you
on the motors, yeah. But that's what I mean, like, we're taking mostly like the long buffs, but just having the weapon damage and then also the skill efficiency is just a little bit too much to
You should be proud.
not take momentum. That was our 4 named there, and then we want 4 named outcast. Let's just go do some control pointing. Let's point and some controls. Outcast in any weird places? Not particularly. Skater doesn't have that. Get targeted, not particularly either. Let's go do this one. Also because yeah, I don't want to fast travel to safe houses. That's the one downside of Memento is you don't want to fast travel to safe houses. That's also not needed here. I'll just go to the other side. What's our time there actually? 12? Yeah, 12. Looked about right for 12. It's kind of weird hitting QET. Just my brain just keeps hitting QER. Like T is just not a button I hit often. Trying to target everything, of course, onto something and then marking it. You need any resources? Some last food. Actually, let's give up on this. Just run faster. Quick step just too good. While we're here.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
The game just trying to annoy me. I just wanted that food. Sure. Why not? Let's have a big ass fight.
Now I get the whole scapegoat thing.
Yeah.
Next time, you're dead.
Eat this!
Oh. Not what I wanted.
Target down! Put it out! Put it out! I'm getting crowded here!
This is easier if I lined up with that.
Good God!
I don't know you can get your turret up there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Doing it. Yeah. I'm out. This could be a little bit deeper. See if we can get some detox for me. Just fire. Doesn't matter if you hit or miss, just
Where'd they come
fire.
from?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, I'm not gonna flare just to.
They're too close! What now? Grenade out!
Deal with everything here first, and then we'll deal with everything else. Shift off time from the countdown timer, yes. Because we're going to die like 2 times and generation ended, yeah. So every time somebody fully dies, you lose a minute. And yeah, that can cost you the one. So you need to watch out for that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Knock on this!
And sometimes as well,
Damn it!
I've spotted it, and others claim that always to be the case, but it isn't. When you get downed, you sometimes also lose a minute, but I'm not sure what causes that. It might be if you just get downed when you don't have hive or something, what happened, that's time to figure it out. We all died. No. The timer is, yeah. Even solo, if you die, you basically lose a minute and get sent back to the control point unless you are in the defense. But the defense is likely the place to die as well. So.
Targets.
Solo especially.
Deploying
And ammo.
frag.
And it's the only reason I have this Hornet on my back.
Hostile contacts. Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's just go grab ammo. Let's also recycle that turret, so don't really place it well.
I need cover. You take some fire. I see you, Agent.
Who's that there?
Even at the control point with this heavy density, not really. Although it's because of the heavy density, right? Like I'm shooting other things than my turret and drone, which is usually the thing I want to do, is not be shooting at the same thing.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Well aware, Isaac. We've been fighting them for a while.
Armor won't take much more. I'm taking a lot of fire here.
Should try to actually go around and replace this guy with his grenade. Let's go get ammo. So we should just go get full ammo. Let's go do the defense here. Actually, no. Why is it so hard? It's just not doable without being like on this car or something. Guess it wasn't.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
That public execution isn't there anymore. Let me just kill that guy by shooting him in the legs. Just so my drone doesn't die when it goes through its fire.
Eat this.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Another one? Oh, they're like intertwined with my reinforcements.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There, the guy, the timer on the thing ran out just before he died, so I got 0 stacks from that, even though my turret and my drone were basically both shooting it.
Vital signs critical.
Gonna take him out.
It's a good thing the capture happened here. Because I'm gonna
Supply room access unlocked.
leave that resource convoy to this guys. Like, you aggro them, you fight them. I'm out. I was just here for the named anyway. That's all I wanted. Not useful. Oh, yeah. Let's go do that one. Let's just run there so I don't thingy. Of course, this is from Ubisoft. Fucking idiot. Oh, actually, oh, they're trying to do this again? Hey, I'm sure you're watching. Enjoy your next ban as well. Buddy. Man. Humans. This is a cheater who's already been trying to be a dick. This time they can't even translate their shit to English. They can't even be bothered to do that. But they want to go from being a cheater to being a doxer, which is a choice. It's a choice. But yeah. I'm curious. So they can spoof names, as I'm guessing. Which is interesting and new. So they can yeah, so and also that I did find actually what that number is from. And also if they had the guts they would try to call it, which would be super funny as well. Which they haven't, of course, because that's a number that leaked because I gave some number to some web shop that got hacked. And they know my email, so they found it through that. That number was from a marketing, from like a marketing firm. Because I just grabbed a random number. That site wanted to have a number. It didn't two-factor it. It just wanted the number. So I just grabbed some random one off the internet. And now this guy thinks he can threaten me with it. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. Dox it. Do it. Do it. Go from being a cheater to a doxer and find out how seriously that gets taken nowadays. Because cops don't fuck around with that stuff anymore. Again, a few years ago they did. They would fuck around with that kind of stuff and go like, oh, it's some gamer shit. Nowadays, they crack down on it because they kind of have had to. So do it. Dox it. Do it. Go full dark side like the fucking idiot you are. I don't even remember what their name actually was back in the day. But it's interesting that they can spoof names nowadays. But this is that one guy that used to like be ages ago, and then in what's it called? In Conflict, he was the one that was like doing the movement cheats and stuff like that, which was like so obvious that no sane person would do those. But yeah, no sane person would want this level, this kind of attention anyway, so I'm showing that they aren't per se sane, which I'm fine with. You wanna
them while the
make life horrendous for yourself to it. I'll help facilitate it. And hell, if it was my real number, I would have changed it. Right. Like, I barely use my phone. For me, that's not an inconvenience at all. But it's not even my real phone number, because not my phone number. Because if you had my full... Also, I don't think they have my full phone number, because what has leaked from there is just like the first 2 digits and the last 4 digits. So that's all they have. And they're trying to like act tough with it. Which is...
I'll burn them out.
Sure, buddy. Sure. It's not just the saddest thing ever. No, it's you being a big boy. It's you trying to do your big boy ducksing. Right, yeah. The rest of us here in actual reality only thinks you are the fool that you are. A big boy that buys cheats. Because it's not also like they invent, like they do their own cheating. All they are doing is buying cheats. Like, oh nice, you used your mom's credit card? Hope she doesn't find out.
Deploying frag.
Hostile
Although I hope
broadcast
she does.
detected.
And she has already, right? Several times. But you still keep stealing it. Oh, I needed this. Indeed. Just do it. Because if I have to, like, taking it from the point where it's reporting to Ubisoft to reporting you to the police is... I'm willing to waste an hour on that.
Reinforcements in
Likely, like, is this your number or something? Because, yeah, they're trying to pull that again.
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which it isn't. Like, yeah, you found one number on like did they, you know, so like, have I been hacked and or have I been pawned and stuff. And you think it's a real number, which impressive. Like my real number is actually out there. If you want to actually go and find it, it's not even that hard. But this person is too dumb to actually do that. Actually, yeah, I am curious what they did.
Gonna take him out.
Can I select in here? No. Yeah, surprising that this time they didn't translate it. Well, Lens translates, right?
Get those fuckers. Deploy.
I can take
Watch those outcasts.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh yeah, here's my phone. Call
Let's
it
do
then,
this.
because you have my number, right? Yeah. Wait, no, not at the end, but at the start.
I want that minigun!
Keep back.
Vital signs
I'm okay
critical.
then.
Kill that asshole!
Deploying frag.
Detected.
Why doesn't it go into translate mode?
Agent down.
I'm gonna waste it.
Agent killed.
Let's go back to where it's a little quieter. I thought if you just do translate and then go ding into it. Although I could try to select this, the annoying thing is
I
it's...
did not join up for this.
Eh. But there's a translate app, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try it like that. Because normally I can select text and just put it in the browser. That usually works a lot better. Oh, here I can select translate.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
Our database has been branched. We have found your data. What? First of all, Ubisoft does not have my number. So if you're trying to act as if that, man. Also, what response do you even want from that? That's amazing. What was their name? What was their original name? Trying to remember. But yeah, I'll you know what? Seeing as I have been breached, I'll make sure to let Ubisoft know. Spoofing names is new though. So they found, although this guy has already been finding like likely new ways to be a dick, but likely they're just buying it from somewhere. I feel honored that you're wasting so much money on me, because likely all of these things you're wasting like likely a bunch of bucks on, because none of these are usually cheap, just because of the market is quite small for them. But I hope you got the response that you wanted, which is me laughing at you. Like, the more annoying thing that you did there was cause me to like consider something else to to try to translate that and die. Like, that was more annoying than you thinking whatever you did ever. So hey, you had an effect on my existence. Not the one you thought likely to.
Eat this!
So I should not blow that one up.
Back away.
But yeah.
I've got you covered.
It takes a special person to go like, I'm cheating in video games, to going like, I want to be a doxer. Like, that's usually not the progression of that. Mostly because most people that at least then cheat are, well, so you're kind of showing that you're even dumber than most people that cheat in video games. Special.
He's not getting up.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But yeah. We'll laugh in your face. That's more than you deserve. I mean, people want attention, positive or negative, and they think like, "Ooh, I'm a big boy if I like, you know, harass this person and stuff." The thing is, you basically like. I hope for them that they're a child. I don't get the feeling they are, but I hope for them they're a child and they outgrow this kind of behavior. But it's not the feeling I get from some of the other encounters we've had.
Big gun.
Actually, yeah. No, I need to shade. Yeah, sorry. Missed that way earlier. We got distracted with other stuff. Just my phone. I say credits, not particularly.
Hostile detected.
Just deep runs. Deep runs are a lot better when it comes to how much NSA tech you get out of them in comparison to just normal runs. Especially deep runs, if you can do them. Yeah, like going to 40s and 50s. Because past 30, even just one boss room, when you get it, is more than 100. Or is at 31, it's 100
That's it.
NSA tech for doing one boss room.
Supply room access unlocked.
Glad to have. Oh yeah.
Elite tags, yeah. It's always also the funny thing with like cheaters like that. They wanna portray themselves as that quite often, but most of them aren't, of course. Because the people that are good enough to actually, you know, hack games, they'll actually do that and then sell the cheats. And the people that actually cheat usually aren't the people that actually also invent the cheats. They just buy them and use them.
A sinkhole has opened up a tunnel.
It's almost never that
might
like
lead to the
the
DOI.
actual cheater is the
Get
actual
down there,
person.
Agent. Let's hope Jack and Millie just been laying
that-
low.
That has actually like discovered the cheat or implemented it or made the thing. Name spoofing is new though. At least to me, I wasn't aware that they could do that. But yeah, name spoofing is interesting and new. That's opening for a system. Well, likely not an opening. They just fired a bunch of people. They're not going to hire a new one. But also, executive producer, usually there is more than one. There is more than one, usually. More than many, mostly. So. Mechanics, nope. I'm gonna run on the platform of apparently this is now a thing you get elected to, so I need to do elections or something, but I'm gonna run on the platform that Heartbreaker needs to be broken even more. just to make it even worse. Oh yeah. Oh, we need it. That's how awake I am. We needed hyenas, actually. Let's actually go deal with some hyenas. Oh, well, we needed after the hyenas, we needed... Or after the outcast, we still needed hyenas at that we're done. Oh, actually, hyenas here. You know what? Let's go deal with them there. No, they want to feel better than others, and they are willing to break kind of the social contracts that we all have together of like, hey, we want to keep it fair and level. But then, yeah, some people are morally less scrupulous than that and are willing to go like, nope, I'm okay having an unfair advantage just because I paid for it. But that shows a lot about a person's character as well. So. Sucks to be them. I need the George.
Bored as hell.
Oh yeah. I've played a lot of Conflict. Don't worry. This person that we're kind of now that we're giving some attention. We met them in Conflict. Still don't remember their name. I kind of want to. At least the name they had back then. They're on my block list, actually. I could go and try to see.
Is that... Are we okay?
This isn't over yet. By a long shot.
Streamed and threatened legal. Oh, you mean... No. The VTuber guy? No. No, this was just some idiot we once met on Conflict. We made fun of him. And ever since, he's been trying to be annoying here and there. They have been buying some of the cheats in a very obvious sense, because for instance as well, they had a cheat where they could add themselves to my friends list. And through that just join, of course. And which was interesting as well to see. But blocking them seems to have fixed that. Then more recently through But that's more likely through the VoIP system being turned on. We have targeted sessions we were in. That was like a while ago.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Go get away from me!
I'm back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But no, they have never threatened legal action or such. They've just been trying to be an idiot and try to dox, which fucking 2025, huh? How are we 20? It's also, yeah, that phone number, I did in the end track it down. It is from a like have you been pawned kind of thing. To my email also sometimes being like has been on screen sometimes. So likely they thought they were a big boy of like, oh, I figured it out, but yeah, no. Funnily enough, if you actually search for try to find my phone number, it is out there actually, but they're too dumb to figure that out. But no, this was a phone number. That's also why I didn't recognize it at the time. I was like, why are they even trying with like the wrong number? But yeah, it was just something I plucked from like a site where you can go, hey, this phone number is calling me. Is it from Marketeers? And the answer to that phone number is yes. That's where I plucked it from, because it was just for one web shop or something that wanted a phone number, which
Hostiles detected.
like well, I remember needing to buy something from them or one like it was kind of a specialty shop, so. But yeah, I just gave him a fake phone number. Turns out, past IKEA. Well done.
Vital signs critical.
We made it a lot easier for future IKEA. And also that number is like, that's also why I couldn't remember it, or I had to actually go searching for it. And with like several things deep. That was like 8 years ago. Like I haven't had that phone, like I haven't had a phone number for that long ever anyway. Usually every like 2 or 3 years I have a different phone number.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
What the? Grenade!
Almost at full stacks. Oh yeah, they got hacked. I mean, that's always the smaller web shops. They got completely like leaked. That's also likely how they found it, by searching my email on some of these like have I been pawned kind of style. Guys, what are you in conflict with?
Nice work, everyone.
They are in conflict. Well, let's go DZ instead. Get out of your conflict match.
You've been doing some good work.
Hello?
Quiet. Wish we had some music to listen to.
Here. I was about to put on the sweet music of my grenade hitting you. Watch them now not capture it still.
You're on our side. I don't think we could have pulled that off without you.
You should be glad I'm on your side. No friendly fire.
You're the area.
Supply room access unlocked.
Ooh, commercial, right? Yeah, let's go and let's keep that red. Let's go over here. Let's just run there. Well, likely I'll lose all my cocoa stacks running down there. Oh. Danger close, I see. Decent refill on the stacks. Yep, apparently. Apparently we're a friend creator. But these dives are the worst kind. I don't mind picking fights, for instance, with like the likes of Fog and stuff, where at least there's a debate on the merits of some things to be had. Here, there's like, it's just a fucking idiot. We just have to deal with it.
Going for the agent. Eat this.
I almost ate it again. Wait, didn't I replace you with somebody without grenades? No, that was, I guess, somebody else. Oh, that was this. Really, after this, I'm going to go and try to find somebody to replace this guy with. Somebody without grenades. It's like this mural. It's nice and weird. Just going for some shock value. Is there always a extra thing?
One less to deal with. Hostiles on top of me. What? Are you kidding?
In fact, not kidding.
Serious trauma detected.
I like the upfront damage of this. It's definitely pretty potent. This feels quite a bit better than the Striker one.
Fuck you. What the hell?
That guy really likes the Striker one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take this. What the?
Actually, what are your traits? Nothing useful. Let's go be defending. Let's keep a little bit of this done. So we're waiting 15 seconds. like to. Just want to put some decorations on this fountain. Is that too much to ask?
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Double meaning of throw. Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Grenade! What the hell?
I was gonna say that's not gonna be on target, right? Shoot at the legs.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Especially when most enemies are coming from the front. This works out pretty well.
And you'll die! Coming after me! Get out!
Take this!
Is that a dragon? Let's look at this loot first. There we go.
That's the last of them.
I really should just number these with like 4 out of 7 and stuff like that. It's easier to throw. I think year 1 talent or something?
Thanks.
Is it Div 1 talent? Because actually in Div 1 I could see it.
Unlocked.
There the throwing range is pretty short. So nice. Like a protection build, I could run solo duo, but make it full swaps if needed for glue play. Would Umbra be good for this? Overall, the Umbra one is an all-rounder, but it's kind of weaker and more difficult to use than like the Striker and Heartbreaker one. Especially in a group setting, the Umbra one is kind of fine for a coordinated team, and you guys are kind of like not just rushing. But yeah, it needs time to sometimes sit and build up its charges, so. Just from that, I wouldn't per se say so. Because honestly, the Heartbreaker or the Striker would just perform overall a little bit better as well. The Umbra is mostly there just to have a different playstyle. But only if you're kind of using it in its ambush style of getting charges first. You know what? Seeing as we have some full charges here, let's go get that one and then we'll go and write a little bit more. We'll go back into the descent guide.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So this character's now caught up, right? I should just double check because I thought actually after the last one that was already caught up and still needed some heinous after. And all 4 characters are caught up. Good. Juicy exotic components for us. Should have grabbed ammo. Because I'm low. There is one ammo box over there. Is there one on the roof? No, there's one on this side, right? We can go and grab that. We'll just assault it from the side. But basically, the Heartbreak and the Striker ones, and especially small groups and such, are still perfectly fine. I would lean more towards those. Just from them being a little bit more effective in general.
Let's do this!
In group settings, you can also nowadays the Coco one, but that one's really only for group settings. It can work well in duo and such as well, the Coco tech thing. That was not in the recommended list, but it is in the just the general body of the build collection.
Get those fuckers!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
My Church and drone get some hits in there. Yeah, but we're not per se using it for that in that setup.
Get away from me!
In the tech tank. Right have a memento there, that's a little bit more useful for that. Numbers damage is okay, is especially the thing, like in comparison to some of the things. Although nowadays that we have some more competition for Striker.
Damn! You see that shot? Are you serious?
Matters a little less. In 2 seasons in a row we got some pretty good red gear sets, which helped.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Not at full stacks. Should recycle this. Let's go fight in the streets. Also something. Yeah, it could very well be. It sounds familiar, but also, yeah, one of those things we would never pick. I sometimes need to be, you know, of like, oh yeah, protected reload exists as a talent. Just like, you just never use it. Oh, the other one that I can't even think of now, which is the special ammo to pistols. What was that one called?
Throw your grenade!
If you don't use it, really, might as well not exist. Oh, and here the brand. And thank you so much for the raid there. Let's get you a shout out. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. And thanks for sending everybody this away. It's always much appreciated. And it should be. Well, enjoy, and yeah, thanks again for raiding this way. Over here, I'm just kind of catching up some of these characters on and everything. Although actually, I'm caught up now. I'm mostly just messing around with this Coco Turtron hybrid and seeing how it works out. Which is effectively the same as the Striker one, but yeah, especially with the stacking mechanic on Coco, it works pretty well. You know? It's working out decently well with when we have a Turtron hybrid attached to it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And in a minute we're gonna go and do some boring stuff, which is is continue work
Supply
on the
room
descent
access
guide.
unlocked.
So seat, edge of the seat kind of stuff. Oh dear, we'll have fun. Oh, those, yeah. Overdogs is definitely now like the Coyote of past, where you would see Coyote on basically every red build nowadays. That's Overdogs. It is just effectively in general play way too big. It's only really in some parts of raid, some parts of incursion and stuff where, and some legendary fights where it doesn't work out. But yeah, for basically everything heroic and such, it's just too good. Which is also a little bit of a problem. It shouldn't be that good. Should have been better balanced, but that sometimes leaves stuff to be desired. Oh yeah. Let's take this back to base indeed, and let's go work on the descent guide a little bit. As we've been working on that for the last few days. Go back and try to find the tab it's in. There we go. I need a mark. How do I enjoy cocoa with a little bit of sugar and a little bit of milk? I like my cocoa the way I like my coffee, with way too much sugar. Overall, cocoa is pretty powerful. It just, as due to its mechanic, for instance, yeah, solo, this turret drone hybrid kind of works. And it makes for a pretty good turret drone hybrid, but turret drone hybrids are just not like the general meta in anything. They work well enough. Like, we can make them work well enough. Several items that normally, you know, might be considerably worth something, but I have too many of them.
Thanks for the business.
There's no value to extra gifts and stuff. And then in a group setting, it works really well in general. I like the red in group settings for a lot of like just running missions and stuff. It's very good. Honestly, it's maybe even a little bit too good. But not like super overpowered or anything. Still, Chest Striker has its place. That definitely outcompetes it still. Like places where you can make Chest Striker work is still the domain of the Chest Striker. Oh my god. It could just use to be less than it. Cooldown would not, like, what part of it would you cool down? Kind of right. But no, it coming in at 30% was just too much. Should have been 20. That would have also given a little bit of a gap for the blacklister to kind of also be a 20. And then honestly, they should just put maybe either grenadiers or rushers in tier 2. Kind of one of the two. The thing is also just that that lowest tier is way too much stuff, honestly. It having assaults, grenadiers, rushers, and snipers that's already like most of the archetypes we fight in general play. But it, for instance, even being like 25%. Other issues that it has also, for instance, but that's likely due to how it's set up. It's kind of a debuff upon the enemy is actually mechanically likely how it works. Because of it being set up that way, it's also affecting things like Headhunter. That's also why Shroud is so OP. But that's likely not going to change, but they should maybe rework it to be just 25 total weapon damage, and then that solves a lot of issues for it, or 30, even 30 for instance, but being total weapon damage instead So it doesn't feed into Oxy, so it doesn't feed into Headhunter the way that it does. Oh yeah. So far, yeah, we've gone through a lot. And actually, yeah, we should be adding some. Maybe we'll go also into Descent later on and just try to get some of these room indicator thingies. Also, actually here, state the number of waves once start spawning in the objective X. Is that the best way to say that? For example, once two waves start happening, it will start with one. Why? What is this? Why does it? Why does it try to do fractionals and like as a special stuff? Keep it like that. Thank you. Yeah. That's one that I had kind of in my head from earlier that we. So, Lucia. Yeah, so supply station. During the loop. Running the loop. During the loop, randomly at room 2, 3, or 4, the room will have a supply shop. That will let you refill ammo, armor hits, and grenades and revive token. It will also always have two different types of special ammo, and especially later on we will not have much that we need to spend credits on. Oh, actually with talent we haven't even talked about reroll, I realize now. You can reroll to try to get no, well, not to try to get different talents. This has a, how would we even say that? This has a kind of like increasing inflating cost. What way for your script on auto opening? Oh, dang. Oh well, glad it helped that. Yeah, I use those macros quite often myself as well. So you're more than welcome. I actually should have added, but we might, because I also made some for instance, Krampus and stuff like that, but I didn't add them into the main body there. Maybe at some point we should at least add them to the folders. A different talent. This is with inflating cost. As per reroll, it will increase. As per reroll during that selection, because it's not like permanent. It will increase, making it more and more expensive. And is this the thing that always happens with guide writing? Is not recommended to reroll too much, but you also do not wish to randomly fill slots with talents that do not work out for you. You also have the option to skip that selection if you must. This pays out 250% credits. There we go. Yeah. This is always the thing, like we go into here somewhere and go like, oh, we didn't talk about that at all. And then we have to jump back up. Supply station. They're in the loop. We will. It is recommended to always buy up on these special ammos. Within the sense, there is the token system for revivals that is also used in the raids. You cannot revive someone who is completely dead without one nor can. Actually, we can do that easier by you or your hive. Also, that can be a period. That's a sentence. You, comma, or your revive hive cannot revive someone who is completely dead without one. You can always pick up someone that is only downed, but not dead. You receive one revive token when entering descent, and if you use up your token, you can refill it at these mid-loop supply station. For self-revive with the hive, it is also required to have a revive token that will be consumed if your hive revives you from dead. This is not consumed if you are only down. I feel like hammering on that just to, we all have different ways we say talk about like dead being like down, dead. Because some people just call, being down dead, and then like dead. Stuff like that. So, yeah. Actually, let's call this a revive token. Is used in the raids. You or your hive cannot. Let's split this and this. Who's completely dead without one. You can always put someone who is only down but not dead. You see one thing when entering this and you can refill these amid the conversation. You cannot see if you are missing your own revive token except when checking the supply station in groups. You can see the revive tokens of your teammates. Like that there. Yeah. It's for software of dive. It is also required. Yeah, I can split that up.
Safe area detected.
But like I said,
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
and split that up. Yeah. Let me catch up here for a second. Thunder plate. Well, rogue because that's Rouge Light. Since poorly thought and implemented, it isn't. Never indeed. Yeah, but also opinions don't work like that. Opinions can be like kind of based on things, or everything is an opinion. Right? Just calling something like, I'm guessing you mean more. It's not a well-informed opinion on your end, or like a well-researched one, or. But no, the sound is well put together. That's why me and many others enjoy it quite a lot, especially deep runs. The biggest downside of it is yeah, sometimes the time investment for deeper runs. The sound, especially in deep runs, is quite different and becomes its own actual thing. So true. And run. We will go over how it how it will be I tend to play it here, split into sections. That's about as wrong as we can do that. Sections going over early game, mid game, and well, early loops, mid loops, and aiming for high loops. First of all, I make different decisions depending on if I am only going for a nemesis, run. Check me out for a second. Some chatter happening there. Oh, the revolving. You mean metas? You mean just rotations? That's, yeah, but that doesn't make it poorly thought out and implemented. They're needed with how they've set it up, that system. But they're rotations. So. But also metas is spelled without, I'm guessing that's just a typo. But yeah. This is on or going deeper run, generally for a nemesis run. I will try to pick only the lowest difficulty runs to get to nemesis as quickly as possible, all the while trying to only pick talents that work well in the nemesis run in the Nemesis fight. Balance. Actually, that's going to be a period. It's going to be generally. If I am intending to go for a deep run, I will not per se try to fight the Nemesis as soon as possible, but make picks that work out better for talents. Especially selecting runes that multiple red and or yellow picks depending on the talents pool. This is how you do per se, right? Yeah, why is there no like just search with Google? Door, talent pool. Talent wise. For the Nemesis, you want to pick talents that are not based on kill, as that will not work out when you are fighting such strong. Actually, well, I'm just not, that will not work out. Well, for deeper runs on deeper runs and the normal waves you will face there, kill talents are fine. Early on. Actually, now we go starting out on loop 1. We will pick a weapon and a skill. Generally, pre-Nemesis, we want useful weapons and skills that will work well for the Nemesis fight. The Nemesis post Nemesis. So I should make this 8 to 25 so they can attach it to each other. Oh, yeah. Earlier on, we've explained about useful weapons and skills and stuff. And loop 1 is generally the harder loop, as we do not have balance much in the form of balance yet. For that loop, if I have had chance, or for a loop, if I have a decent main weapon, I will generally use it for the start of a wave to get the numbers down, but then swap to my pistol to conserve ammo once most of the enemies are dead. So let's do this as loop 1. So for early loops, go away white stuff. Try to like highlight that. Yes, I know I needs to be capitalized. Going. Stupid Google Docs. Sometimes. Oh yeah. To get the numbers down, but that's what. If I have a useful skill, then of course we will use that too. Just to have enough ammo for the boss arena. Especially. Here. program in particular is a great tool for dealing with a door. Early on. Oh yeah, so that's early loops. From loop to onward, we only get a pick either a weapon or skill, and I will want to fail both my skill slots, especially before the nemesis, leaving a slot empty results in a random skill for the nemesis, and that can be very deadly, making it so that I will prioritize skills over weapons early on. But if we are not given good skill picks, then I will consider the weapon. Yeah, like that. If we are going nemesis, one strategy that can be employed if we do not fill up all our skill slots is to intentionally pick a few medium or hard rooms to fight the nemesis loop or more later. Also, in general, fighting the nemesis in later loops will be easier, as we can, if we get good talents, outskill them quite a bit, making that fight easier. Actually, this can be after a period here. Is what I want. Is actually neither, giving us an extra chance at getting those skills filled in. Yeah, why? Yeah. For the Nemesis fight itself. Want to. Yeah. Here we want one more thing. Shop. Spending wise, most of the descent currency we make should be spent getting more red and red slots, and for some talent pools, yellow slots. I also try to have all armor kit slots, but as they can be useful in the Nemesis fight, and the rest will go into extra ammo reserves. For the Nemesis fight itself, before the actual engagement, we have one last chance at both a start of loop, a shop, and a supply station shop. If we are only fighting, we are not going deeper, than everything should be spent here on refills and special ammo, especially flame rounds and no explosive. What are those rounds marked as? Or actually, they are marked as no explosive rounds or high velocity. Flame and velocity rounds are very useful if available. Shock rounds are not useful as the Nemesis is immune to shock. for deeper runs, we still spend with and towards also more slots if we still need some. Really wanted me to have that also in the other side. Okay. When we start the Nemesis fight, generally the recommended way of dealing with it is to run to the left side after loading in and going onto the high ground. That way you cannot easily be surrounded as we are in a corner. Then the fight itself depends on what talents and other tools you have available. Especially foam and blinder firefly can be very good in this fight. Actually, I realize on the skill section, yeah. Also, the Nemesis and hack deployed or world presence skills. So it should be mostly avoided to use those in this fight. Just hacking, we hadn't actually put in the hacking. Yeah. Let's finish this section and then we'll go play again a little bit. So, blinder firefly. Just ignore. No, good in this fight if you have special ammo that can also buy you an opening. And those openings should be used to do as much damage as possible to the Nemesis. Same is true for if you have trauma as a talent. The same, yeah, the same is true if you have. Those openings should be exploited. If you do as much damage as possible to the nemesis. The nemesis can do a lot of damage, so you should avoid going toe to toe with them, and always keep your health gate status in the back of your mind, as that is the only thing saving you here. Unless you have teammates. In group settings, the scaling can actually make this an even harder fight, and the 4-man nemesis is one of the hardest fights in the game. In group settings, you want to try to single out nemesis and get their numbers down while trying to not be hit by all the other ones. Also, yeah, just that. We'll write this out more once we kind of sit on it for a while, but I feel that's enough for the nemesis fight itself. Let's go mid leaps. Actually, let me catch up here. So something coming through. As far as there's one how artificer have interacts with different skills. It's dependent on the skill. Use a shield to repair them. Yeah. So anything it can repair, it repairs. Anything it can buff, it buffs them with basically skill damage amount. So if it does damage, it's generally skill damage amount increase percentage what it is basically. So that stat that it has. That stat that it has here. So this is the repair skill. The skill repair, this is how much it repairs, you know, whatever it's hitting by. And that's the same for turret and drone or shield or whatever. The refresh is how much its duration it refreshes. And then the buff amount is basically usually skill damage for the skill that it hits. So if this, for instance, hits turret drone, it gets 70% skill damage from it. That's for most of the ones. There are some weirder ones and stuff. I say strap, but there are only uses for nation. I mean, yeah, it's basically you wouldn't want to just run it because a revive hive is much more useful. So That's usually the competition for it. But yeah, with Oxy, it gives basically a skill damage amount extra. 716 shield auto sales. Oh yeah, indeed. Maybe get that. You'll go down eventually. Going down is not a question of if, it's a question of when. More so. But yeah, on the tech tanks, of course, that kind of a lot of people know me of or know me for. That's where we use that exact mechanic. That's also why, for instance, Memento is so nice with it, where we get repair skill through skill efficiency, and then also shield health through skill efficiency. On both sides, we're getting buffs to it. Outside of that, you can, for instance, use it if certain drones were more effective. So in the past, we would even do, for instance, legendaries and stuff with certain drones. What we'd have is one person running a 6-tier artificer, and that artificer would just heal and duration increase all of the turrets and drones, for instance. Because actually, if you have 3 people kind of running turret drone builds, and then maybe, well, actually nowadays you would do different. You would have 2 people running turret drones, although they could themselves just be, they could even be the refactors. But yeah, we could have 3 refactors actually. And then one person could be running, for instance, FI with just a turret and an artificer hive, for instance. As of it in the X builds in the build collection, there's a few half healers, is what we used to call those. Basically, half of it is towards skill damage, half of it is towards repair skill. And they were using artificers or healing hives, but usually artificers as well. The duration increase and stuff is also nice on that certain drone. Basically gives them infinite duration, and the healing, of course, is a lot. I think it was killed under rifleman and then overdogs. With rifleman, of course, overdogs is better than my friend. Should I stick with overdogs? Overall, for rifles and stuff, yeah. Because none of the talents are humongous. Tinker especially is good with, well, first of all, you can do comfort talents is one of the things. So you can have, I like, for instance, Tinker more for just having killer fast stance, for instance. Having those combinations is kind of, what I actually like the Tinker more for. But then from a power perspective, Tinker can be good for OD, where we can pair something alongside of Sadist. And especially with LMGs bringing Frenzy into the mix alongside of Sadist is pretty strong. But honestly, Tinkerer is a little bit less. But then also you have to consider Tinkerer can work, because you always, that's the thing with overdogs. For overdogs, I always want a backup. Because there are some fights where, it just doesn't work out. For instance, Roosevelt boss fight, where we're fighting Marauders. You'll still do fine, because, we have super overpowered builds nowadays in comparison to the enemy. But overdogs, for instance, when you're shooting the Marauders, it's not going to be active on the Marauders. So you could be running something like Tinkerer, and then, you couldn't run, like those 2 talents wouldn't work out, but you could run, for instance, Measured plus Frenzy, or things like that, LMG-wise. Oh, 10 with is nice. I mean, it's kind of the idea with the tech tanks in general. Yeah. Let's quickly go through this. So, let's write a paragraph or 2. Because here, I already have in my mind what I want to write here. So let's, after the Nemesis fight, we are free to pick whatever skills we wish to, and generally here we would want a revive if we get to pick one, but also we can start taking skills that were avoided for the nemesis, like turrets and axes, turrets, decoys, and decoys, axes, and such. Also, post nemesis, we want to tie up all the slots and even consider buying those fourth weapon and skill shop slots to unlock extra choices. Then for weapons, we want to start looking for good blue ones. The damage difference from gray to green to blue seems to be around 25% per step. This makes it so that I will pick a lower pick weapon that is blue over a meta green choice. Of note is that if you, for instance, have a green weapon, let's say M249, then you will not get a blue M249 as a selection. So if you want that, then you have to trade it in and hope that you get the blue version. Wait, we haven't even. Holy shit. Oh no, yeah. Okay. I totally forgot about this. We wrote like way earlier. I was like, wait, we haven't talked about exotic talents at all now. That's true. But this was written in the past. But also we should here. At the end of a loop one we get a guaranteed exotic talent pick. Here I do prefer to pick something that is also effective against the nemesis, as some talents will not work well for that fight, even if they are the ones I want for a deeper run, even if they are the ones that I would pick. For a deeper run. You guys are there. I needed any. This is interesting history. Procurement was fine. We didn't have other options, but now other talents, expertise, and it's kind of outdated. Well, those especially got like kicked in the butt by the upgrades to. Because yeah, it was still after Gear 2.0. It was still decent. It really lost its shine after the measured and killer buffs and such. Now, just measured by itself is overall more than Optimist, which honestly they could stand to kind of maybe give it a buff, honestly. But yeah, it's not helped by grading and stuff coming into. It would still have a place if it was more, though, but more so for on the PvP side and like full blue side of things. But no, it was the time, because up to then, yeah, Optimist and Strained were the go-to damage talents back before, you know, Killer went to 70. Measured got a lot more total weapon damage, and its rate of fire decrease went down. Talent slots. Finding those for extra choices and four good blue ones. Hopefully we will start getting some more exotic talents after the boss arenas as well. And start to make our build the way we want to have it around loop 10-ish. We should be comfortably more powerful than the enemies, especially if we select easy and medium rooms. Starting at loop 11. We 11. That loop, no, not level. 11. We only see medium and hard rooms, and in groups we start to encounter elites, including heavies. If we pick hard rooms after 11 in groups, we can start to enter rogue fights. And that is the same for loop 16 solo. Generally, if we intend to go deep, we will stick to picking medium rooms as they are faster, and we want to especially reach as high as possible, as fast as possible. Right. That's it. Yeah. I mean, we'll rewrite it a bunch of times, likely. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, let's leave it there. I actually need a quick bio, so let me go take that real quick, and then we'll go and actually, this character also hasn't done it, right? Oh, I need to. Yeah, let's want to go to that because I've been meaning to record that. I have a note on it here that's been like 3 months here. Doesn't matter which build I take. Not particularly. You know what, let's take her. To go over material cap with second character by maximum materials before buying the shared blueprint. Well, the shared resources, yeah. But yeah, that is indeed still possible. It's no longer as useful because yeah, the watch points are now of course shared, because the reason you would do that in the past is because the watch points were tied to the character. Now these watch points are account wide nowadays, so you can just spend them here. So unless you have a different reason to get like over cap, then yeah. And yeah, we of course need a new character basically for that. But yeah, that function still works. It's just not used as much anymore because the watch points are account wide as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me get quick bio, and then we'll I should go to viewpoint. I want to record a section for things and stuff in the future, but I keep forgetting. And seeing as viewpoint is invaded again, but likely won't be after this for quite a while. I want to get that real quick. But yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh. There we go. Brought an energy drink for myself. Oh yeah. Let's take smart break attack tank. Let's not mess around. Let me quickly check actually. Meantime, let's fast travel over here. It's already at the folder, right? For did we record anything in it already? I usually make a folder for things and stuff, and then yeah. What do we have in here? What is this? Oh, we have okay. Yeah, so we need to get up to that point. So let's go do
Black
that.
Tusk has seized the viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
And one of the few things, funny things here is we can take this missile just straight to the face. Just get staggered by it.
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
Actually, yeah, now with the quick step, because normally you couldn't get that close actually.
Hey, this!
I wonder actually if we can stand into the... Oh, that might be actually fun to include actually. Actually. I'm stuck on the word actually, apparently, actually.
System back online.
I'll take his gun.
So we get the other one first. Which is the button before we go up the elevator.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
Because one of the future videos I definitely want to do is to do with things and stuff again. It's been time for a while. One of the other things is I need to organize my notes for that a little bit better, because that's actually the reason I haven't been doing them too much. It's just like, okay, what did we do? What haven't we done? Like the stuff that's in the Discord, that's all marked. So at least those I can kind of easily kind of identify.
I'll fix you up, don't worry.
But a lot of the other things, not so easily.
Copy that, I see him.
Grenade!
So I should be actually stacking with the ACS.
No!
No? Should be stacking with the ACS.
Here they are.
Yeah, let's get to the boss fight basically. Let me just quickly record that. But I need to, yeah, just make a document for it or something and just put in what's in what. Especially the missions and such. Because it's not too hard to put one together. But it's mostly going around and just making sure we don't have too many duplicates.
Computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
That can always be annoying.
I'm going in. Guns up.
But maybe we should take the time and just, yeah, make a good dock. I don't know what they have and haven't covered. Mini tank is super annoying. Oh. And I gotta love long presses. Gotta love tech tanks just for the burning shit down. Hey.
Head towards the
Democracy
production
in
studio at the top of the
action.
building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation.
Yeah.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
Deal with them.
This game is even more topical than you would think.
Hold up a second.
Beyond just
System disrupted.
COVID pandemic.
System reactivated.
Should really have to drop elite 10 there.
Got the guy over there. Hit. Deploying drag. Hostiles on the flank. Get up.
As long as we have killer up, this thing feels pretty bad. So for missions like this and such, it works out. This is the salvo variant of the Heartbreaker tech tank. But if we're going salvo, we're also going killer with it instead of flatline. Forehand is always the worst. No target. Killed him in that time. We just gone up there and killed him in that.
They're too close!
That was a little bit of a waste of that.
God damn it!
Targeting the hostile. I'm pinned down. That's one less division agent.
Take that! What the?
Then kill him. Put on a sliver.
Let's move. Got the range.
Sending them out.
System malfunctioning.
Just as I'm shooting them.
Tango down!
System restored.
Alright. Why do you take a nap?
Tango is close.
Quickly take out the weak points on those. That's a nice thing about having decent amounts of damage, especially with killer up. Those weak point hits are a little bit more consistent that way. Oh yeah, so we clear out the next room and then we'll record quick thingy. I'll just stay with this outfit, I feel. And it's the original spot for the smiley. Because yeah, in the normal version, you always have to wait here. So I always would put a smiley there and just see what other people do. Usually they would just put a extra, like a nose on it or something. That's good for stacking.
System curtailed. System back online.
Target coming up the side.
I'm not sure if this place is facing dependent. I'm trying to kind of keep facing towards this. And then how about you deal with that? Looks facing dependent. More likely here I'm also looking downstairs, so I'm seeing the downstairs door. Oh yeah, it's facing dependent, yeah. I haven't per se on this one ever paid attention to if it was or wasn't. But everything spawning up here kind of gives away the game. Well, something spawned behind me.
Tango down!
Oh, hell.
You can do that too. So if I don't do it with a minigun, it's just more ACS. And the same amount of things hitting you, but it's pellets, not bullets. A little different. Oh yeah, let's get this. And let's record actually up here real quick. Because the thing I want to record, there's just a weird thing here where through this wall, I'll show it here first, there's an interact. And this is a laptop on that side. Facing this way even. And it doesn't seem to be anywhere where the normal map kinda is. Oh, actually, you know what I should make for that? So if you do that, let's try to, let me quickly, we'll record a quick, well, let's make sure recording kind of works. When was this recorded? 22.5. It was recorded in May for the same. Wait, we haven't done one in that long? What was the last things and stuff? It's been forever, yeah. Yeah, let's, because I want to record. Get the exact kind of frame. But yeah, kind of to get. Can't make it that side, right? No. Let me go. Let's go back here. Let me go frame by frame that and try to get the exact frame where we really see the floating laptop. Oh, that goes into pictures, right? We'll bring, actually not in here, it's like here. Recording scene. We'll have this, but this needs to be underneath me. Yeah. Yeah, so this would be, wait, is this a thing or is this a stuff? I always forget which one is which. Things that are interesting and stuffs that is useful, right? And for this next thing, we've come to, yeah, thing. All right. It has been actually that long. It's things that are interesting and stuff that is useful, right? Or is it the other? Yeah, things that are useful, stuff that is interesting. No, that's all right. Yeah, this is a thing. Oh, yeah. Let's have this guy come behind us for a sec. Just not be in front of us. Yeah. And for our next thing, yeah. And for our next thing, we come here to the viewpoint. Got the fucking name of the mission. Yeah. And for our next thing, we come here to the Viewpoint Museum. And here on the invaded variant of it. So we have cleared it out up to that part before we go upstairs and fight the final boss room. There is actually an oddity here that has been here for a long time, but I don't think for always. I feel I would have noticed it ages ago if it was. But beyond this, where, yeah, we do have a bunch of news reports going by, city in lockdown as emergency declared, but that's not the thing. The thing is that once we get close to here, we see a very faint interact, and we can actually interact with this. This is a laptop on the other side of the wall here for some reason, and it doesn't seem to do anything. If we actually use basically the looking through the wall kind of tactic that we can often use for a few seconds before we go into the void, we can see that when we go through that we have a laptop there just floating in the air. It doesn't also appear to be, for instance, from some of the other rooms. Also, from just playing around in this mission, I don't think there is really something on the other side here. And also, we can see there, it's kind of facing towards this side, which, yeah, if it was for something else, it would be, of course, facing another way. I've taken a freeze frame here of that exact moment where we have it go to there. And we can see, yeah, that it's just a floating laptop. And I have no idea why it's here. It's quite weird. It is only on Invaded that it's here, so we don't see it that often. But yeah, an oddity that we have encountered once in a while. And you can actually interact with it. You can do so through the wall. You'll just play with your watch for a second and something, nothing. I'm not sure. I've tried seeing if this opened up something, if this has changed something in some way, if suddenly there is a hunter somewhere or something. None of that seems to be the case. So I'm not sure what that is for. I'm guessing it's just a misplaced item, but an oddity and definitely a thing. Yeah. I feel perfectly fine with that. Thing, yeah, we come here to the Viewpoint Museum. that it's actually showing correctly. That's just one oddity that I've been meaning to record for forever. Yeah, let's go back here. But you know, let's go have a look actually, because I've definitely looked around here on if like something opened or something changed or stuff like that. But you know, this might be. Because I've also tried exactly this. Actually, this is why I left it up this time. It was like one thing I'm meaning to try is like hit that first and then this. But I've done that before, I think, as well.
Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave
But I
any
wasn't
hostile
sure
element in the
if
building.
that was the case. Oh, I lost my memento stacks. Would take that long. How far back does it let us go? I think it lets us go all the way to the garage, right? Actually, because that was the last gather point. Yeah, let's not do that. I remember a different time, yeah, hitting that button and going like all the way back to like the garage where we start. You can call screens on the corridor after second code. Screens from the corridor after second one comes. Oh, just seeing through the walls? No. Just basically if you put your camera against the wall. Usually you need it to be on the right side shoulder, of course. You can, wherever you do have combat, you can actually do it like this, basically, but that usually doesn't work out well. But you can kind of, you need to kind of squish into spot and then shoulder swap. Actually, I think they kind of changed that, but yeah, especially if you can have it on the right side, you know, the camera just goes through the wall. The camera is trying to get to that, like position wise, when we do this, our character goes that way and the camera actually goes that. So it's still trying to do that movement, but then it takes a second before it realizes, oh, I'm out of bounds and I need to go to black. So, but yeah, I think this is the same they use there as well, yeah. Although, yeah, I haven't seen it actually being used much. But yeah, same you can do actually by just putting your back against the wall, for instance. Just, and again, see in, for instance, Summit, the key loads in before everything else does. So actually in the Summit, if you put your back against the wall and kind of like look down the thing, you might see the key load in before everything else. And then you can see where it is.
Concentrating fire.
Heading in.
A little bit too aggressive for empty, for unstacked one. Is that last ball moment to stack? Now let's finish up this mission, seeing as we got it here. Might actually record the explosion at the start as well.
Ready? Here we go.
Because the idea with things and stuff was always, I just here and there maybe just take a minute while we're doing stuff just to record a segment. But yeah, I need a better way of kind of organizing it. Because now mostly it's just going off of memory, off of like, have I done this? Haven't I done this? And now with like several episodes of it. Or although we've just done 5, but yeah, I need to kind of organize it better. And then I might have an easier time of actually doing it.
Right here.
You want a piece of this? Tango down! What now? Deploying frag! Neutralize those assholes. No!
So kind of worked out there. With the rocket.
Keep back!
And the extra 15 DTAC that we get from that guy. And he set them on fire. See them again. Oh, that heavy scare.
Roof clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
Oh yeah, let's maybe do that as well. Yeah. Another thing at Viewpoint Museum as well. Invaded again. But here, when we run in, at the start of this mission, there's a Predator drone, which is also one of the few places that model gets used. It is also in the Air and Space Museum. But a Predator drone comes in here and missiles this little area here. Now, normally, we wouldn't get here as quickly as we did there. But here, of course, with Quick Step, we can reach it a little earlier than intended. And we can see that even though that was already possible, you could reach that point before the missiles impacted and get staggered by them, but not damaged by them. They don't do any damage. They do often set that little side barrel on the side on fire, and you might get caught on fire by that. But in general, yeah, it does no damage. So yeah, it is just firing non-lethal explosive missiles, which is a weird thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, let's kill all these. I'm just gonna see how that went. Thing at Viewpoint Museum as well. Invaded again. Oh, but here I have the chat numbers and stuff up. Forgot to switch scene, which is fine as well, actually. Didn't remember exactly the timing of it, so it's better if I explain it beforehand, honestly, and then we reach that point. And here for another oddity, another small thing. Again, invaded Viewpoint is our location. Now, here at the start of it, when we run in, there's actually a Predator drone that comes overhead and fires some rockets or missiles at us. And normally we wouldn't per se be able to reach that point very well. Now, in the past, we could actually reach pretty close to it and get staggered by it, but not damaged. But nowadays, of course, we do have the quick step, which makes us step quickly. And if we use that, we can actually go and stand where the missiles and such are gonna land. And notice that, yeah, these missiles are just cute, but not very deadly. Which, yeah, the first use of some explosive ordnance that is non-lethal in some way. But of course, this has been put in place to not kill us outright if we run into here. Even though some other missions have no such compunctions as, yeah, if you do stand in the blast radius for Capital, for instance, you do, of course, get completely decimated. But yeah, here we have a little oddity with a friendly Predator drone just staggering us with its massive explosions.
Still here.
Oh yeah, goodbye. Yeah, that one felt a little bit better. And we're on the right scene. Yeah, we even recorded 2 small segments for that. Oh, yeah. Where do we want to go from here? Let's maybe bang out a weekly real quick. We'll go and do Pentagon and
Agent.
DARPA and Camp White Oak and some Black Dusk activities. Now swap characters real quick, and if anybody's interested in joining me for those, let me know. We'll grab character 3. Just have them in there. But then we'll go do the full weekly. I'm sure actually if the daily or anything overlaps with it. I think we did this afternoon actually, but
Safe area detected.
oh, Washington. Oh, it's even overlapping fully with the weekly. That's nice. The daily. So we'll get a daily and a weekly. Yeah. So we go start there then. We'll go on the Pentagon side. Let me go back here. Actually, one. I really have something with actually today. I often have that. I'll just pick a word and just actually use it way too much. But if anybody's interested in joining me, let me know. And hey, the melon. And yeah, over here we're Goudaing just regularly. Normal Gouda. But I hope you're doing well too. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday so far. As we're heading towards the weekend. Now let's actually run Striker Turtron Hybrid. We were running the Coco Turtron Hybrid earlier. I'm just gonna
Black Tusk has
keep
been
it simple for
airlifting heavy drilling
myself.
equipment to the center courtyard. The priority
Yeah,
is to
let's,
take out that operation and prevent them from
let's get
extracting whatever it
started.
is they're looking for. Then, we need
My
to figure out
shooting.
what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Is it there? It's a new look made by coming out of a bed. Glad you like it. I like having hair, definitely. Keeps my head warm. Let's go and yeah, there's actually AB style kind of performs versus I don't have a modifier.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries.
Yeah,
Division's on site.
flashbangs.
Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
You know what? Let's be turret
That's not
buddies.
great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
You and me, engineer. We're turret buddies now.
System reactivated.
I'll just continue it on the descent one, of course. That one has my kind of focus for the time being. Although I've kind of resigned myself that I'm gonna make one other guide as well, likely before the full retaliation one. We'll do only tips with retaliation, which will just have basic info in, and then also like link to the guide, but it won't be ready for it. But I'm kind of fine with that. But I wouldn't mind actually making a quick guide to the modifiers. If nothing else for myself to kind of, but in it just, it won't be a full guide to it at all. Like that's not even going to be the intention, or to have every thing covered in there. It's going to be just like, hey, when you go into this modifier, pick this and this and this and this. And like you can go with these or you can go with that. You can go with this or you can go with that. Kind of idea. But that's gonna be once the descent one is done. I might kind of do the outline for it or something already.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
But This character needed something, right? Food. There's some food here somewhere. Is there more? There was more. We should try to actually pick up all these mementos. I'm not fully charged now. Should have just blown up the door first, though. We're going around and picking all of these. Hey, go stand there.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Okay. Physics objects. We don't know why these are physics objects, but some of them, yeah. Seems like a bunch of extra work for not much gain. Choice of full video. Well, they're gonna be written guides, and then from there we'll have all of those.
Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Especially with those guides, yeah, they're gonna, for instance, the main guides, they're gonna turn into first in-depth guides, and then I'm gonna also make a short on, hey, the very basics, and then, hey, go to the in-depth guide for more. That's usually kind of the organization as it goes.
Serious trauma detected.
But then what I might do, for instance, with the modifier one is, yeah, we'll make an in-depth look or an in-depth guide from it eventually.
Cooling system destroyed.
And then maybe make a short per modifier. Yeah, the Coco one being able to just keep stacks up really makes a difference versus this thing is really struggling to actually have stacks, but it's still killing fast enough is the thing, of course. It's all fine as long as we kill fast enough.
Destroyed. Motor exposed.
I got it.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I'm talking about guides, it's generally the written guides. Because at the Sando's getting a written guide, so that's what we've been working on the last few days already. It's in the guide folder. It was already there for a long time. That guide has been there
Drill
for
offline.
a very long time.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out
But
of
now
commission.
we're
We need to eliminate these assholes.
kind of trying to
Redirect all
finish it up.
available units to intercept.
Those two choppers just fly through each other. Kind of caught it off out of the corner of my eye, but still those two choppers just flew through each other. Which generally the game is kind of good
There's
about
an
not
air-gapped
doing.
server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll
Fight
need
is
that
over,
project
boss is
list.
dead. What are you guys
If
doing?
your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
And then they failed to Venezuela's. Anything is explained. I realize for some of the later fights this isn't gonna work out. A tech tank would. So maybe we go that already. Yeah. Let's go that already. Especially the boss fight wouldn't be
Targeting enemy.
a good pick.
Right there, right there.
Also, again, if anybody is interested in doing these missions, because they're part of the daily and the weekly today, so you can even
Electronic lock
double up
detected.
Alopolis.
Searching system for access codes.
It's definitely quite the difference in handling going from that capacitor to this Elma. Because both were strikers. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we just have to wait. Screw that, late. Should have paid attention earlier than seen it.
Contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
I saw nothing.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster.
Wilco, 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
I know we do have
Authentication successful.
tradition
Access
here
granted.
to maintain, which is that we, of course, have to salute this flags and the Department of Defense and a big ass eagle. You don't want to be rogue. We have to salute.
Took a hit. Small arms are no good on those shields. Yeah, they're going for the flank.
God damn it, I've gone blind. Get back!
System curtailed.
Oh, hell!
We're still very
System
vocal.
back online.
Why so vocal?
Rogue agent detected.
Really, again here? I'm just gonna... We're just gonna... tech tank him. I have a PFE here that I could use too, but... I'll be fine, I feel. It'd be nice if this one didn't like fall back the way they are.
Deploying turret!
It would be nice if you were in this room and being a decoy. I guess that's too much to ask. Thank you for giving something for me to trigger killer off of.
Medical assistance needed.
What did you to us?
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
What's that? We can also always go PFE and guarantee that fight, but
Servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to
my
intercept.
En
striker
route to reinforce
stats.
you.
Yeah. At least these ones we dealt with somewhat easily with. Although they almost got me. Mostly because my guy just is my guy. But now let's get this boss fight. Just nice and easy. I'll likely go full striker for the fight against the Marauder.
What we're getting here is paramount to our
But for this fight, striker tech tank will work out pretty good.
cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Jump. I especially want to get that crate and this key chest. There's a shit ton here, but more than I'm willing to go around and get. This will have Artificer for when the boss spawns in. I'll still let me use my Division 2 toys.
Here we go. Let's do this. I got one right over there.
I should have maybe gone and grabbed the
Got one.
stockbroker and the Great Lexington.
Hostiles took out the mini tank. Get in my truck there.
Oh, hell!
Let's go for this.
Interfacing. Connection established.
Get out of my way.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you aren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
I'm planning on using all the fancy division toys. And you can't stop me.
Good God!
Where's that? Faraday. That saves us from being disrupted.
Kill confirmed.
As long as we're close enough to it.
System malfunctioning.
Back off.
System reactivated.
This one though I do need to kind of get down here, so I should have just left my artificer out here.
Get some. Another dead asshole.
You only got two? Oh, got a little bit more. So, yeah, where's his war hand? Yeah, it's always funny when you get minigun or grenade launcher warhounds here. They don't have pathing to get down. Snipers ones do, but they never made pathing for the miniguns and stuff
Data corrupted.
when they got added in, because they got added in later.
That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position.
Let's go deal
that
with
should have the information we're looking for.
the Marauder. Well, let's actually, for most of these fights, make this measured. Because we're not going to trigger killer here, of course. It's not going to happen. See if we can get the double kill. The double loot. Wait for it to start engaging.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
No, you don't. And then one EMP stick is basically enough to murder his face off. Actually, if I hadn't swapped from measured, likely would have gotten away there. It's a good thing they at least have fixed the hitboxes on those Marauders. They were very annoying when their hitbox was tiny. And I'm just gonna stay this for this section. Also, let me know if anybody wants to join for doing Pentagon and DARPA and then Camp White Oak, which is actually the daily and the weekly, because we're about to do the boss fight. So. Let me know. Be something to stack on, but actually this fire team really helps out. Give me some quick regen.
Out here.
Airburst deployed.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
And I want to start shooting until it starts shooting. Because often you can kind of damage it a little bit too much and then just quickly falls away. But yeah, we have enough time to do that. And out of combat, I can even go back to strike attack.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Now what do we do?
Can't take much more.
Wondering how little oftentimes spawns solo. Just used to 4-man so much more. Right. Last dude. Oh, yeah. So there's one down. Okay, what does this need? Just names and elites. Okay. We'll get enough of those. Let's take it down to DARPA. Oh yeah, more if like people want to do the daily and weekly. That's the prize, of course. But yeah, if anybody wants to join you. But yeah, we did do one of the missions already.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs.
We'll
This
be doing
time
the
they know you're
advanced
coming and they know where you're headed.
Because yeah, it's
So be
daily
ready
and
for
weekly
anything.
today, so not the worst day to do it.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, we do indeed have purple joining.
Command says we might get visitors.
We should mess around with the Kogo technique actually if we
Right here.
have a few players.
Good God!
All day.
But I don't mind the striker one either here.
Right there.
There's also in a minute with 2 men we still be fighting basically solo fights when it comes to the turrets and drones and stuff.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Let's go with that. I'm saved with the Tempest just to go become the Tempest Striker variant, of course. Yeah, let's give that a go. Yeah. Togo Tech Tank.
System
Actually, it also gives me EMP grenades as well.
detected.
So we'll need
That's not
those.
good. Brenner's
Oh well,
team
those
must
will be
using that
handy.
power for something.
Or
Keep your eyes open.
drones.
System back online. Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Way too late. Comes out.
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
I want to hack both sides as we're doing.
Detected.
I know that war hunting working out for us.
Assault drones detected. Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Already done, lady.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Holy fuck, it's cold.
I can't move.
Hostiles
What was
eliminated.
that female voice?
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
That wasn't that grenadier. That's bulwark targeted here. Completely useless for our uses. Some of the resources.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brennan will hold him off as long as we can.
All the elites. So I'm gonna grab some of these shock rounds here and put them in my secondary. So why not? And again, if anybody wants to join us, we still have these pads. We'll be doing DARPA and then Camp White Oak still, and then a few activities.
Let's do this. I got him. Hope this goddamn heat doesn't wreck the Warhouse circuits.
Like that. I'm at pretty high stacks actually. Even with just one teammate and the companion.
We're getting overrun. Get more boots on the ground.
An agent.
Feel the testing ground. We're being overrun. The only way you're getting that reactor is over my dead body. Enemy hit!
I'm very happy about that. Should do like the pulsing on the
Lockdown enacted. All
ally
entrances
when they
sealed.
shoot stuff.
If I'm
That
reading
is
these
one of my
schematics right,
preferred
you
actually
should be able to
passes.
get through the vents.
It just exposes stuff sometimes. Let's make sure we get a lot of loot. I got most of the way stacked. Nice. Yeah. This guy again. Yeah. Actually, we'll leave them away. The resources. Oh, I'm guessing maybe Ruben has already done these missions. Or maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Should probably grab ammo.
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
You'll pay for killing one of ours.
Likely quickly got the waypoint there.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
For a second there, I saw the red up there and thought, oh, exotic drop. That wasn't the case. Just kind of the tint of it. I'll grab that key. Because yeah, might as well. Even though I don't think I grabbed the key actually was
Where's my bioreactor?
on full.
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
Oh, we had 1 round in that mag. Speaking of which, kinda need that.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Come on! Stop these ass!
And overall, 2-man scaling is usually, I would consider it the easiest scaling. It's kind of seems made for, you know, having
Gate control
maybe
located.
an couple or something where one is maybe not really up to par. Because especially when both people are kind of up to par, it's honestly one of the easier scaling. I would say it's actually even easier than solo. Definitely easier than solo.
Gate control located.
Jammed and peanut buttered.
Agent down.
Go down there. Shoot that guy in the arm to blow him up.
Freight loader detected.
On we go.
Loading freight elevator.
And he did it now.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else,
Okay, I'm
get to the
gonna go be-
helipad.
Serious trauma detected.
That's maybe not smart, especially because it's going to be a guy coming up in a sec. Wait.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
I'm gonna put some shock rounds into this again. Might be handy for the boss, actually. We'll might use that there. On we go. As we take the perfusion bioreactor. Here, let's get these 2 crates. Do that. We'll shoot this. Then we go into here. We want to loot that through the wall. Nah. Not worth the initial. Get nice and dark here, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, let's go deal with the boss. Doing the weekly as well, indeed.
Get those turrets
Well,
online.
actually, I'm doing
We
more
need
the
to make
weekly,
sure they
and
can't
then
get air support in here.
per chance we are getting daily as well from it, which is nice. I know those are always nice when you kind of have overlapping things.
We have a
Well, actually,
helicopter
if anybody
standing
wants
by
to join us,
extract
but
the
we're on the boss
bioreactor.
fight, so
Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
easy clear. Forehand's kind of blocking the shot there. I want to get the turret there. So I always come here first. We can shoot both turrets from here. You should try to not get too close. Because he'll shoot over my shield if I get too close. Why don't we just deal with everything else first?
In here! Can't move! Mortar! Now! You lost one!
I have a feeling they might have even changed how often he mortars. Everything else dead.
Get some medics in there! We've got men down!
So actually I should have let the best kick there finish him.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Well, pop that flare.
We're on the way.
And this mission will always stay in my memory with the League. One of the earliest leagues back before they were, you know, kind of simplified to be challenging missions mostly. Or well, hard and challenging. It used to be challenging and hard before that. And this was one of the missions at one point of doing a heroic version of this in 18 minutes, but then back before even optimization and stuff existed. So it was actually very hard of a mission. I remember us being kind of doing it for like a while. Who cares what our time there was? I'll wait for the pop-ups to finish. Go away. I wish you could just skip those. So often they get in the way. Yeah, 16 minutes, and actually kind of split between us there. It's nice. Yeah, let's take it back to base and then right away to Camp White Oak. I wish we could go to Camp White Oak from here. Because there would be ways of doing it. You could just pop up a menu or something even. But no, we have to go back to DC and then and then to Camp White Oak.
Entering safe area.
So that's if I'm there yet. And I've got up all my characters for the Avatar event on main account so far, so they're caught up. Because yeah, tomorrow, I won't be around as I'll be working tomorrow, so I'll be away for the whole day. And then I'll be back on Sunday, and then we'll catch up with Sunday on that. And get some of those weapon skins. Looking forward to really seeing the weapon skins. We've seen the kind of preview image, but it's not very indicative of anything. Yeah, let's just keep it simple, right? We just take no directives and we just get her done.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to
And
extract them
again,
at
if
the
anybody
first
wants to
sign of
join
trouble,
us, let me know.
which they're about to get.
Otherwise, we'll just keep going this way.
Enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles.
I'm running the Tech Tank variant just also to kind of run it in groups a little bit. I need to just random matchmake with this a bunch, honestly. Just want him to lose his backpack.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy?
Going from one map to another. Oh well, 2 maps even. I've lost all my memento stacks and all my paper stacks. Which is of course kinda suck. But we'll build us up again.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
I'm curious to see if we do get repeating parts at the end.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Repeating
Engaging a large group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad.
project at the like basically 8th day.
We need immediate extraction.
Because we used to have those in the past sometimes. Well, always in the past. But we'll see if day 7 has exotic components, and then also if day 7 repeats. Because if it does, that'll be pretty cool. Well, seeing as we have no takers, maybe we just random matchmake. It's kind of going to be a weekend matchmaker, but we can carry if need be. Because also if needed, I can not be a tech tank. So I'm not really using the tech tank part of this. We're killing way too fast for that. Now let's matchmake just for added challenge.
Unit 1 Leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
On that, we should pull up on everything, I think. Likely as well, we'll finish up the weekly, which means this mission, and then the
Galveston, you've got an SHD element
go
approaching
do
your
some of
position.
activities.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief.
Likely do that and then round that for today.
Gather your shit and let's
Had a
go.
productive day this afternoon as well. We recorded and even got it up already. The only tips for the seasonal modifier, kind of shorter version.
Chicken Hawk is on the move.
Stands out.
Chicken Hawk, fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Got a few kills, but no. So yes. Oh yeah. There's a. It's overall like a decently fun mode. There's definitely some. Especially when you get like a fun fight, or you know, kind of fun even fight, team-wise. Always enjoyed those. Let's open that side.
Another agent has joined your group.
That is a name. I should drop late.
Why is that door still open? It's closing now, sir.
There's it. Yeah,
Door sealed.
there's always a kind of downside of those kind of systems. It
You're gonna have to take a long way around.
actually does
Southeast
not,
around the ridge.
because the proficiency side of things is the idea is like, hey, you'll play with different stuff and proficiency them. I mean, you know, like mastery and, although even mastery, usually you're not playing them much in Warframe and like First Ascendants and stuff like that. I'm gonna actually go and get this one real quick. We always skip it, so let's show it once on stream.
The helipad locked down.
So there's a
Negative. We
wait
can't
up
break
here.
through. Shit. We can't let
I'll
Ellis
catch
get
you.
away.
Especially once you have a weapon kind of expertise, it's very much gonna be a thing of like, yeah, why would I use anything but? Clear the firing line there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Four hands need to go first.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sniper war hands hit really
System
hard.
malfunctioning. System restored.
For instance, here is one of the downsides of, at least on a mission, with tech tanks. Like, I'm not getting all the kills, of course, so because of that, the memento isn't charging up quick. I'll have it charged up for the boss fight, but not before, likely. Here's what the team is.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out.
Oh, that's with the shield as well.
Stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
It's fine. They're here to make it harder.
Sounds like you could still overtake
They're really
Ellis.
taking that too hard.
Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy?
I mean, you can,
Shit!
as with everything, you can get better by spending more time on it. Only 2 kills there.
Deploying drones now.
I want to see what that ninja bike is at the end. Because I do not think there is. I mean, there is a setup that you can make with using tipping skills that makes sense ever. Isn't the weapon damage on 3-piece? Actually? Isn't the LMG damage on 3-piece? Oh, is it for max size? Oh, Jesus Christ. His max size is the 2-piece, isn't it? With how these guys are set up, I don't think we can get the PR.
We're almost to you.
Let's see if we can, but we're going.
We're gonna lose them.
No, that. Yeah.
There you are. Herbert.
It's gonna end in a very easy wipe if the team gets split up into 2 ways. I'm still gonna get these actually, though. There's one out. But unsurprisingly, the guy with worst build, of course, engaged right away. And they're gonna die for it too.
An agent needs assistance.
Sticker spam with shield always makes me extra sad. It's like I can get the idea, but also you could have such a powerful tool in that other slot. Just as powerful, if not more powerful than the Seekers. For instance, any Hive and then BTSU. I'm gonna kill the medic back here. Doing more damage. Something else is wrong with that build. There's not a climb yet. I mean, yeah, there's only down. But also, if you go all the way to the Mariana Trench, then it's only up. There was a difference between Lex and the Forgotten Famas. Very good weapons. Oh, the Lexington is quite a bit ahead. It's on the burst end, it's not too big, but on the sustain end, it's a much bigger difference. Also, the Lexington's handling is a lot better, of course. That makes a big difference too. But Cetar and Famas and stuff is still go-tos for Tinkerer. It's too bad that they added Overdog so quickly after Tinkerer. Because honestly, if they hadn't, then Tinkerer could have been kind of like the powerhouse item. And then that would have balanced things like Lexington a little bit. Just by function of
Getting Ellis was always a long shot.
yeah, I'm kind of curious about this. So wait, what's else is wrong here?
The site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy
time to
clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time
at least the 22 is just on this. Yeah, no, don't do this with your life. This is not worth it. These 161 rounds that take way longer also to get out are doing less damage than the 90 rounds of the normal Elmo by a lot. So you're taking way longer to kill stuff. Don't do this. If you want this, grab an LMG. But then also he has an LMG. This is also like somewhat of an idea. Hey, we have a super powerful frenzy that you'll never see. You'll never see this frenzy. Ever, ever, ever. In general use, like, don't be that gay. That doesn't end well. And then, yeah, they're even giving up the backpack talent for it. Yeah, they're not really being useful. And it shows. Like, they joined well far enough to get like 20, 30 kills or something. They did join, you know, halfway through, but that's still, they didn't do halfway of the damage. Looks like it's back to Washington, D.C. But well, actually, did that start today? The ammo search thing? Thing is, it's kind of meaningless of an event, so even if it is there. But that's not based on that. That doesn't do anything with that. That's just specialization weapon ammo is doubled. Yeah, but that's because they did it weird. Yeah, so this is already ended. This should have been the whole week. And now this ammo surge is going on, but this is completely meaningless of a thing. Because you have triple specialization ammo. And double special ammo, which also doesn't matter for the Elmo because that's not doing it with special ammo.
Thanks for the business.
I'll share this one. It's only shareable, I think, with Jurgen anyway. Yeah, so only he'll see it. Now, if you want this thing, it's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. Then maybe if you're up, if you wanna join me for some of the other ones, because I think this guy's kind of like, I'll stick with these guys and see what they'll do, but let's reform maybe.
You have left the group.
At least if you still wanna go for some stuff, because I'll go and do the 5 activities here. And also I think actually, oh yeah, so I have one black dust bounty I want to get done there as well, just to clean it up. So that'll be one of them. Well, yeah, we'll go for this. But yeah, Purple, if you do want to rejoin, feel free. We're just leaving to not have that other guy in the company. You're gonna run the Coco. Keep running the Coco Tick Tank.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And then here we have a Warhound and a territory, and likely also a named group, so this will be a lot. How did you? Oh, because you have drones. How did that one spot me? Oh, awesome. So we likely are having a names group as well.
Hostile control point detected. Agent down.
Guy from the decimal system.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So, you're dead there, right? So I should call in the guy. Let's see if I could. Game. Hello?
They're coming for me!
Shoot that guy. No, let's actually deal with one of these outer ones. What are you doing up there?
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
We've been detecting them for a while.
Hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Can't see anything from here. What's going on?
Quickly, all the stuff from the territory control. Now let's go deal with these. bunch of waves.
Hostiles detected.
I got him. Copy that. Engage. Launching an EMP.
Lost a guy here.
We're really in a safe spot here.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Let's find out.
Hostile is here.
We have 2 enemies with reduction. It's gonna hurt.
Circle the enemy. Stand by. Stand by.
I just want these two almost full on the on the cocoa stacks. And that was 2 activities. Go forever if they've been reduced. It's kind of unclear because the Stinger and stuff don't seem to be part of the current system anymore. So if we'll see them again, no idea. Let's go to this public execution. Oh, it's easy to get to. I'm pretty quick. And then we'll find one other thing, and then we'll end. Actually, if you're okay with it, we'll go and do that challenging bounty. I want to clear it off the map as well. So, because currently I don't think Stinger and stuff is part of the reward system there, but maybe the reward system is just not well explained. I don't know. I'll likely use whenever I make Fort account. I'm gonna use that to referral myself, basically. So we'll see what happens there. I need to change the referral system to be just the same as a lot of other games, honestly. Where's the... Are there? Some caught in a fight or something there? This guy's kind of annoying. My SHD level, that's always, at least, if not covered up, in the upper right, you can always see a person's SHD level. But also, don't pay too much attention to SHD level. It doesn't have to mean much. Partially because security on it wasn't always maintained so well. So, some people have it through, you know, less legal means. There's been a bunch of ways to cheat SHD levels through the years, which kind of sucks.
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles
This
detected.
one there.
UAV's going out.
A bit much. Well, a shield ticket. Yeah, actually, that extra skill efficiency from the passive is actually making quite the difference there. That shield is taking a lot. Let's go talk to the hostage. We want to see actually what that assault guy is over there. Should we have gone for that first? I was hoping the hostage was not this far away. The bunny. Because I don't want him in this sector. Just briefly want to see what this assault guy is. Oh. I thought they didn't despawn. But maybe in shared spaces they don't despawn. So we'll go take that. Yeah, we need 2 activities still, so let's maybe go just go for the obvious one over there. I've done that before as well. Just forgetting which pulse I have. Just kind of like, I want a pulse now, and then suddenly Banshee instead. Where's this guy? Oh, that's a welcome in. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you're... Yeah, so see on the YouTube side, there's a... In the description, there's a bunch of maybe useful links for you, as you can click through to the link section and find the build collection and the recommended build list and stuff like that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're spawning super far, aren't they? Yep. It's always annoying when they spawn over there. But we don't. Because then we can just stagger them out of that. By just breaking the leg weak points. Share to this one.
Check those bodies.
And then yeah, let's add as the last one. If you're okay with it, let's just go do this challenging bounty. Even though it's just challenging, but I want to clean it off the map from one of the other dailies. Actually, did I get one from this daily as well? That one somewhere? Because we did a daily. Oh, it went over here. There, it's fine. That zone is fine. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, the obvious spot. Let's go from the Potomac side. As we'll keep our memento stacks. And likely after this we'll round it out here. And send everyone in the Twitch side raiding. And tomorrow I'll be missing, as I'll be working tomorrow, so I'll be away. But we'll come back on. We'll come back on Saturday or Sunday. I mean, keep forgetting tomorrow isn't Friday. I'm kind of off. Just haven't been caring about days too much.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West End.
We can actually jump down from there.
Serious trauma
Roping. Yeah.
Target
These
is
guys out of
nearby.
here. And then Sunday, definitely, yeah. The main priority is gonna finish up the scent guide and then kind of reiterate a bit on it a few times. I want to add a bunch of pictures to it, so we'll do a bunch of descent runs and just, you know, get a picture from some of the doors, some of the other places. Let's see, open mic there. And then once that is done, we'll start kind of working towards making that an in-depth guide video. In some way. Starting to get the warhead.
System curtailed.
Now it's
System back
underneath
online.
us. Once kind of descent is in the bag, the next big project is first DPS stables. That's going to be the next big one.
That's your target.
So I show you even with 2-man and
That's the target agent.
which is insane. With 2-man, even without the companion out,
Nice.
I'm gonna at high stacks most of the time.
Good work.
Especially if we're doing activities where they're kind of predictable. So we know where they are coming from. Let's give us a rogue out get spawny. Where did this spawny go? I think it goes this zone, right? Yeah, it didn't go anywhere separate. Once I get back to base, that's likely gonna be it for me. We'll jump over there. And I'm kind of liking how the descent guide is turning out. It's a biggin. It's definitely a biggin.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Indeed, Benny, we did. And a weekly. Getting 3 more exotic caches from, or exotic components from there. Gonna build up again actually on exotic components, which is nice. Let's see if I have anything else usable. Not really. So how many am I back up to now? We're kind of down to like 30. Okay, so we have enough for a few weapons. I should actually pick a few weapons. I have several that are on 25 and that should go to 30. Each of those is 41. So I should pick a few of them and kind of get them to 30. But yeah, for here, I'm going to just thank Jürgen for joining me there. It's always more fun in a group than solo. But yeah, I'm going to leave you to it. But thanks once again.
You have left the group.
As we're going to round that here. I'm going to have some stuff like this. Maybe they should go to 30. Maybe a chameleon to 30. Where's the grade 30 capacitor, actually? One of my characters has it. Likely character 4 when we're messing about with actually, yeah, let's go check over there while we're looking for who we're going to go raid on the Twitch end. As well paid forward, of course, as we always do. I think I'm gonna take the easy way out. And just go with a regular. We've raided quite a lot. Should be no surprise who that is. Because I see some other names, but they've been going for a long time already.
Safe area.
So kind of like they're likely finishing up. Let's see actually if this character has graded capacitor. No, they don't. Yeah, maybe character 2 has it then. But we'll go find that. But yeah, for now, let's go and actually what? That's as one as I understand. Yeah, you can't have the same talent twice. You can't have duplicate talents. Miss one talent if I'm right. Yeah. Well, doesn't that? What's the wording on it? It has wording to that effect. They can't be the same talent. Because yeah, otherwise we would all be running double killer or double measured.
Safe area detected.
Does it have text to that effect actually? Yeah, so because they added that after the PTS. Does not apply if the primary and secondary weapon talents are the same. So just hint him, link him to that. Just send them to that section of it. And what were we messing? Oh, we were messing with the Umbra combat medic, so that's why this character still had that one. But yeah, enough messing about. Let's go and raid Little Huge, who's doing what are they doing? Bounties? By the look of things, yeah. Oh, likely for the names and such. Catching up on that. Although they're doing just a normal one from the dailies, I'm guessing. But yeah, let's go raid over there. I'll be back, not tomorrow actually, but yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. And Sunday we'll continue, especially with the scent guide a little bit more. We'll maybe set up to record something either on the Sunday, or I might already make something in the Sunday afternoon. Well, definitely be around in the evening, and if everything goes right, like I'll be able to jump on pretty early, or maybe do afternoon and evening, because Sunday is kind of empty. So we'll see how that goes, but I might also use that time to just make a quick video for Sunday itself. So yeah, let's go raid onto Lil Huge, who's likely just doing those projects or catching up with them. And today as well, the modifier only tips went up. So just a bunch of quick tips for that. Yeah, let me catch up one last time here and this is built. It's one of those things like it's easy to overlook sometimes. So you should actually be, you know, if you kind of point it out to him. You should be thankful if he's a kind person. Because yeah, at the end of the day, it's like having spinach in your teeth, right? Like you don't see it yourself, but if somebody else can kind of warn you for it, you know, most people would be thankful. Yeah, let's send everybody off to Little Huge. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.